Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
That's a ball low. That's a ball outside.
That one misses. Ball 3. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Here.
Man at first, one away. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And now it's even 1-1. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Matt Wallner getting ready to hit. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Step off throw to first. Back in safe. Really close. Just missed.
Let's go, Nationals. Come on.
Runner on the go. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Runner in scoring position, no outs. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. And it's second. Oh, that hit him. To first, he beats it, and that's an infield hit. And now we'll see if the left-hander is Noel V. Marte digging in for the Nationals. The 0-1. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Line drive to short and caught. One pitch and one out. One down. And now up for Washington, Brady House. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 away down. Back here in Nationals Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Marcellus Napier digging in for the Nationals. Bounced up the middle. Handles, throws to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. One down. Here's the second baseman, Orelvis Martinez. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. Blake Perkins digging in for the Nationals. 2-2. Up the middle, Lamb. The throw to first, and they go down fast. 3 out. The strikes in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Abrams. And he beats it. That's a hit.
He's in there.
Great try there.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. With the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Steps in, you can feel the tension. 2 outs and a chance to deal a serious blow.
Clutch hitter right here, Boog. If he comes through again, it might just take the air out of the other side.
Sliced hard but foul. 1st and 2nd, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 8th. That one ripped but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. And the count 1 and 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning as they squander. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Slings to second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb did a good job in the win. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Marte takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Dallas Cruz. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. To first, and there's 2 away. 1 down. Oren Trainer digging in for the Nationals. Out to short. Lamb. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Stepping in, Brady House. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive.
That's inside. Like that. That's the ball.
And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Taylor Ward digging in for the Nationals. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play to end the inning. So the Oren Trainer digging in for the Nationals. Here's the 0-2. Bounce to the right, and that chance handled. Spin throw, that's one. Double play.
Get out of there.
What a twin killing. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Quick toss to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Bush, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Runner on the go. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. That misses.
Nope, ball.
And it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Ripped to first. Caught.
That is a positive sign. Even
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Luis Perales.
he's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
That's the ball.
The next to hit takes ball 1. Way inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Man on second, 2 down. 2
Ball.
low, and it's ball 3. On the ground to the left.
Stand up, stand up.
Fires to first on the run. Now he launches a throw over his head. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb.
Nope, ball.
Leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
No, that's down. Ball.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes. Upstairs.
Ball.
Michael Bush in the Milwaukee on deck circle. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And a 3-2. Stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. This one in the air right field. That gets by him. Harper around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-0.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there. Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Caught just shy of the wall. One gone, runner at first. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
0-1. Swings through that.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that one missing low. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground is short, could be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Oren Trainer digging in for the Nationals. On the ground, right side, Williams. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Singy. Hard hit down the line and left. And that one hops the wall. Throws to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jackknifes out of the way. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. 2 away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Beltran wrapped out 4 hits in his last game.
Here we go, Douglas.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Down and in, moved his feet. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging. Burke on at first, nobody out. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. His 14th of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Tied at 4. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago. A career batting average over 300. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down. So the Nats lineup turns over. Liam Hicks will hit next. Here's a high chopper. Lamb fires over to first. And the lefty reliever does it. Steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Tied at 4. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Out number 3. So runner at second, 2 down. Chet Williams up now for the Brewers. Little is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb is on a tear so far this season, leading his team. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe. One out, the runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Next offering is down low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
That one in there across the letters. Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball four to a board. First and second, one out. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Johnson gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Fouled off. He was late. Corners are occupied with two down. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Elliot Ramos. Lifted in the air down the left side. Lamb settles under it. And that ends the inning. Runners are at the corners, one away. Swing and a miss. In the air to left center. Ramos has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly, and they lead by 2. This one in the air, right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Lamb, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That's out number 2. Here's the third baseman. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a fair showing in this win, singled and knocked in a run.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
In the air, left field. Robinson coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll touch them all. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
One out, runner at second. Eric Betonti next up for the Cardinals. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ouch, that one drilled him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the second out of the inning.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a ground ball. There's one. Double play. What a quick killing, Dan. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Brett Beatty next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in St. Louis. Up now for Milwaukee. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Eric Betonti next up for the Cardinals. 1-2 now. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Throws to first in time. And that's terrific work. Lamb locks in. Ducks on the pond. And this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo. The only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Swung on. Belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and the Brewers have the lead. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. What a timely home run that is. Now they're in the driver's seat, and you can't overstate the impact he's had on this game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Christian Robinson now. This could end it. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Lamb thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Freeland under it, and there's 2 down. Now up for St. Louis, Brett Beatty. On the ground, Lamb tosses to first. That's a very athletic play. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's the reigning home run derby champion.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
2 down, nobody on. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Take your base.
Rudder takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, save.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. Man, such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Rudder at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Nice grab.
Find the ball, find the
And
ball.
very nicely done for the out.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Bush over at first with 1 away. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, center field. Robinson under it. And there are 2 outs. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. 2 on, 2 outs. That's to third. Baden in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Freeland. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb handles, throws to first. Inning over. Back here at Busch Stadium. All set to start the 9th in this one. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Up the middle, Weatherholt tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So 2 down. Now up for St. Louis, Josh Johnson. 1 strike away. This one in the air, right field, and a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's
J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb just about ready to go. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. High fly ball, right field. Friedel on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Man at first, nobody out. Max Schumann getting ready to hit. Up the middle, the flip, there's one, and that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, can't get it, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That's to third. Schumann over to second. Double play. What a twin killing. One down. So up next for New York, Zach Neto. The lefty ready and a 1-1. This one chopped up the middle. And there's two away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're... Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. That one felt good, and they cut into the deficit. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. 0-1. Foul ball. Rodriguez, an all-star a season ago. He throws a cutter, a slider, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. That one off the mark. Ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. No throw, safe at second. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score. Our score now 13-4. And he'll pull into second safely.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And
so back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Ryan Burke. Right side, Chisholm. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Oh, that's it.
Lamb matched a homer in his last game.
Aye.
Burke aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second.
Got him.
Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings through that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
This to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw to third. And he's out easily. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Zach Neto stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired. So 2 down. Robbie Short digs in now. The 1-0. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Back here at American Family Field. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Late on that fastball. That one just misses.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Up the middle, short. On the run, throw to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one in the air, center field. Friedel gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from first. So up next, Matt Wallner. Fly to left his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That's in there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one missed. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Friedel settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Runner takes off.
Ball, that's too high.
No throw. He's in there safely. Man on second, 2 down.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. The 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. On to Bush. It's a double play. Man at first, 1 away. Grounder might be 2. Casas toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. So up next for New York, TJ Friedel. The 1-1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Left field. Green going after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Robbie Short. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Ball, that's low.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
And that one got a piece of him.
Got hit.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Man at first, 1 away.
That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. 4 for 8 in the series so far.
Aye.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's in there. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Shooting it to second, and that's 2. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. That misses the zone. 2-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. The relay pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now it's 12-4. So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. That one blasted deep to right. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Ground rule double.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Nope, upstairs.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. Oh, look at the stop.
Stand up, stand up.
And they get the out. Now the left fielder, T.J. Friedel. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch. So 2 down. So up next for New York, Max Schumann. And the 0-1. Popped up. Kelly under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a great showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them leaving the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going. Charlie Lamb digs in now. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Skeens with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Strike 2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That one not close. Ball 1. Almost got him. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on the first. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. First and second, 2 outs. Wyatt Langford, the next up for the Padres. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
This one in the air. And that is that. Man at first, one away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like...
On the ground to third. Off balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Bush, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Tatis gets under it, and that is that. So we're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Spencer Steer. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. In time to Bush. First out in the top of the 8th. One down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tatis going back. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just...
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Tying run at the plate. This one in the air right field. Chourio on the move towards the line. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a ho-hum game for them.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
All loaded up. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. 0-2 now. Swing and he popped it up. Lamb settles underneath it. And that's the third out. One down. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Not even close there. And that is ball one.
Whoa.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. Home run number 20 on the year. The Brewers score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One out man at first. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. And he'll shoot. On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. We head down. Digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Now he's challenging the called strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering misses. Ball 1. The shortstop takes a ball. That one outside, and it's 3-2. Jackson Chourio up next for the Brewers. That one out to right. Tatis on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. New inning getting started. So digging in now for San Diego, Curtis Mead. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. Nice play off the bounce. So 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. Up the middle, Lamb. To first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Fouled off, he was late. Ground ball left side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, double play. The other way, climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
On the ground. Throws to first, and that'll do it. So 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Dominguez is just 1 strike away. Chop back up the middle, and that chance handled. Off target on the throw to first. I still think it might be scored an infield single. Now here is Spencer Steer. The 1-1. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Lamb played pretty well in this win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
First and second, 2 outs. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. 2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lamb. They limit the damage here. Charlie Lamb will hit next. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris. That's inside. And it's 1-0. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
Strike. Woo.
Let's go Brewers.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And that one handled. Beats to second. Out there. On to first. Double play. Digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Goes down looking. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. 1-2 now. Up the middle. In time to Bush. That's the second out. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. This one in the air, right field. Tatis after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down. Lamb stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, 1 swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! A towering shot to center. His 21st of the year, and they close the gap. It's 6-4. These fans are really excited right now.
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job with play.
We go to the 9th. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Joey Ortiz. Here's a high chopper. In time to Bush. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical that in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground out to short. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Ball 1.
And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Just 1 hit, but it was a grand slam.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Charlie Lamb with a blend of raw talent and runner in scoring position. No outs. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Into center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Here comes the runner from third. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Challenge from behind the dish here. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Clark should have this one. And that'll do it. First pitch way inside a fastball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
2 away now. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the third baseman. The 3-1. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Diesel. Grounds one to short. Lamb. And he's out. One down. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. And a swing and a miss. And that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Here's a 1-2. Here's a high chopper. The flip. There's one. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings. Stepping in now, it's clutch time, Singy. Go-ahead run sitting out there begging to be driven in.
Yeah, it sounds easier said than done, but he's just got to lock in and trust the process. One clean swing could change this ball game.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Denzel Clark. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. In the air, right field. Clark has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And there's one away. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not clipped. So up next for Minnesota, Denzel Clark. Oh, 2 now. On the ground right side. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Swings through that high fastball. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. Back in Minnesota. New inning getting started. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Clark takes it in for the out. 1 down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Now it's the Twins DH, Sammy Cardenas. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
No one can get there. It falls in. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay. He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
Just so sound in his.
For the Twins, number 86, Jake Hampton.
Just missed. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Jenkins on the move. He's got it. And that's the third out. So 2 down. Now, Kalen Culpepper. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And that'll do it. Nothing doing. Bottom of the 8th. And now for the Twins, number 72. Tied at 4. This one chopped up the middle. Nice grab. From his backside, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
That one drilled left field, and it goes just foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Nope. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's outside.
That
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. And the leadoff man retires. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Hale is just 1 strike away. Line to left. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This one in the air center field. In and to his right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground to second, might be 2. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Foul ball there. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. The 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Clark on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 out man at first. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. The 1-1. Right side, Bush. There's one. Double play. What a Twin killing to end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Twins, Matt Mervis. Popped up. Lamb under it. And there's one down. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Clark takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Lamb digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Swings through that.
Maybe a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get...
Line drive. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. To the plate. Save. On the board first, it's one zip. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go-ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. His 22nd homer of the year, and the Brewers had the lead. It's 5-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Kalen Culpepper digs in now. Man on second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. Bush steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb at the plate now. That's ball 1. Line to left. And there's one down. Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singing?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination. Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it. And there's one down. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. The 1-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So they get the first out of the... So 2 on with 2 away. Digging in, Luis Arias. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Almost got him. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Right side. Handles, throws to first, 2 down.
Up next to the ball.
Here's the third baseman, James Triantos. Man at second. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first, and that'll keep more runs. And next is the designated hitter, Francisco Beltran. He's got it. Ball game, and the Cubs have won 4 in a row. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
We get on base.
Batting third, the first baseman, Michael Good.
Started after it, appeal to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That one missed. And that's outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. First and second, no outs. Davis Schneider, the next Cub to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, a great flip. A sensational double play. Lamb steps in, 2 outs and a to-do list. Start a rally and save the inning.
Tall order, Boog, but he might just have that clutch gene in his DNA.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Liner snagged at first. 3 up. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired. And the batter will be the shortstop. Up the middle. Lamb. To first. Out number 2 and another run comes in. Swings through that one above the zone. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Inside. And now it's even 1-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Payoff pitch. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Find it. Find it.
They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Ben Brown appears to be getting loose. Pryor also getting ready. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
In the box now. Take strike 1. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. That's a little bit low. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That ends the inning. One down. Runner at first. Spencer Horwitz, the next Cub to hit. 2-2 now. On the ground to second. Might be two. Good feed. That's one. On to first. Double play. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. And a base hit right there. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay, safe. And that's his third hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Fastball for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Line drive. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Now here is Matt Wallner. He's already homered here in this one. In the air to left center for Armstrong. Settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that is that. So a man at first. Kerry Carpenter, the next Cub to hit. Harper runs. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now it's William Contreras. On the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out. And that's the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
And here is Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, throw to first. In time. Got it. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Tied up here in the early going. Lifted in the air, right field. Chavez under this one. That's out number 2. First and second, no outs. Waylon Chavez, the next Cub to hit. The 0-1. Here's a chopper to short. The flip, there's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Up the middle, flips it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
On a line, base hit. The throw into second, and he'll pull into second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
No, that's down.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. It sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Just missed. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Too high.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. All muscle to center field. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the Cubs' four-hole hitter, Matt Shaw.
Matt Shaw.
And he hits a ground ball right side. To second, there's one. Over to first, but he beats it. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 1 for 3. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's the way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. He'll score easily. And they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run.
Next for the Brewers, Chet Williams. This could end it. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. He's got a ball game. And the Cubs win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, the star of the show, getting ready to digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not. Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one missed. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. There goes the runner. Ball misses.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
He's
That missed,
just
that's
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And ball
Take
four
your base,
to
ball
aboard.
four.
Up now for Milwaukee, Matt Wallner.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over
That's the
his
ball.
last 10.
2 on, 1 out. This one in the air, center field. 2 away.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Up the middle, base hit into center field. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Heriberto Hernandez, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. The flip, there's one. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bader runs. Pitching for a strike. Throw,
No.
safe.
Hey.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's a base hit. Here comes Bader around third. The tag, and he's safe. It's 1-1. Jackson Holiday digs in now. Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, Lamb. The underhand flip, and they get the out. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That's out number 2. Back here in Milwaukee as we go to the top of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the...
In time to Bush. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Shohei Ohtani. On the ground. Slings to first. And the lefty reliever does his job. Well, we go bottom six. Charlie Lamb steps in. League leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
That's to third. Meyer.
Come on, come on, come on.
Over to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air to left center, Carter on the move. 2 down. Nick York up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field. Bader gets under it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. And foul ball.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
And the tying run is on base. Just
That's
off
the
the
ball.
outside edge. Ball 1.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Outside low. Ball 3. And it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
The 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the second game of the series. Now there's a bullet down the line. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. And he's out.
He's out.
Will Smith to the plate. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field. On to the 3rd inning. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. The shortstop takes the ball. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. That one is absolutely belted. Going back, can't get there. This one lands foul. This to center field. And a base hit. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Swings through that one for strike one. Ripped, but it curls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but somewhere.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Back to first, and it's over his head. But no one moves up as it's backed up nicely there.
Well, they had the chance of turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. And there's a foul ball.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And that's down and away. Man at first, one away. That one ripped, but foul. And it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here in Milwaukee, new inning getting started. Evan Carter steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
That's the ball.
That one ripped. And that's the inning. So here's Bader now. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one. On to first.
Hey,
Safe.
he's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. And next for LA, Vinny Pasquantino. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Lamb digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boo. Time to come through in the clutch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And the infield fly rule call. Jackson Holliday steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. One away in the top half of the 10th. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Kelly. Run comes in from second. Save. And now second and third with one gone. Outside.
That missed. That's the ball.
is hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Brewers walk it off in extra innings.
This team was hoping they wouldn't have to hit in the bottom half of this inning, but they did because the other team scored that run. But they battled back, got the runs they needed for an awesome walk-off win.
First and second, no outs. Marcelo Meyer steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal.
Hey.
Strike in there.
He's good.
Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day.
A little out front there as he swings through it. The shortstop takes the ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one missed.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Chris, this is who you want at the plate in these spots. He already has the most RBIs in the league. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Brewers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. First and second, 2 outs. Marcelo Meyer steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Up the middle. The flip. Pretty nice play there. Dodgers strand a couple. They're up 2-0. Fouled off down the right side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Line drive. And now maybe extra bases. And it gets by him. Now around second, going for third.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there.
For the Dodgers, number 21, Ryan Hellinger.
Fastball is outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one. High fly ball, right field. Bader moving under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. It's 2-2. 1 down. And now, Vinny Pasquantino. On the ground to short, Lamb. Whips it to first. What a play. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. That's outside.
Ball, outside.
And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That's off the mark. 2-2.
He might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air out to center. Carter on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Stepping in, Carson Kelly. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Charlie Lamb ready to... So digging in, Charlie Lamb, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. In the dirt. Burke aboard here at first with nobody out.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Freeland takes it in for the out. 1 away. Back here at American Family Field. Now up for St. Louis, Sal Freeland. Swing and a ground ball. In time to Bush. That's the first out in the top of the... So 2 down. Eric Bitonti next up for the Cardinals. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. To first. And he has thrown 4. Shutout. Ryan Weathers will get back to work. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. First and second, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman. The 0-2. Up the middle. He flips it to second in time. What a double play that one. Locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Ripped to right. That's out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
1 down. And here's the first baseman. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. This one smoked on its way out of here. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Leonardo Bernal. The 2-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Way inside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
In the dirt. The Redbirds trying to close out a 3-run lead, and here in extra innings. The shortstop takes the ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
That's to third. Beatty. Throw to first in time. Michael Busch up now for the Brewers. The Brewers down to their final strike. Towards first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
1 down. Josh Johnson, the next to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. 2 away now. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Check the outfielders here.
Busch, multi-time All-Star, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Nope, that's away.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one almost got him. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
So a
That's
walk
Thank you,
puts
man.
runners at first and second. Francisco Beltran will hit next.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
There's a strike. And it skips in the dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Two on, 1 out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Payoff pitch. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Lamb in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him. That ends the frame. So they pick up a run. Digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
First pitch, not close. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Two. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Freeland should have this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sal Freeland now at the plate. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Throw there. Safe. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Out to short. Lamb slings to first in time. Lamb steps in now, tying run and scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
On the ground to short, could be 2. 1 at second. On the first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. That one is absolutely belted. Frelick running hard to get it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And the Brewers walk it off. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed. Gore with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Right through there for a strike.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Oh.
Bush launched a homer in his most recent game.
Oh.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Gore, a former All-Star, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Pitches in there. Strike 1.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jackson Chourio. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. On the ground. And foul ball. Hit on the ground to short.
Slide, 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 slide.
Play made. That ends the inning. 2 outs, runner on first. And here is J.J. Weatherholt. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's Elliot Ramos. On the ground to short. The throw to first. They limit the damage here. Liner snagged at first. So 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Leonardo Bernal. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first. Inning over.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And there's a base hit to left. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced.
So Weatherholt, double play. They can't seem to break. And up next for St. Louis, Leonardo Bernal. Payoff pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Lamb. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Lamb stepping in now. The inning inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
In the air, left field. Palmer gets under it. And that is that. Man at first. So here's the Brewers DH. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. Robinson settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with an unremarkable performance in the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a big swing and a miss. Ciccone in his 7th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Just missed. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Out to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. That's one out the bottom of the 2nd. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Oh, look at the stop. To first, and they get the out. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. slides for the stop. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. And now Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be.
In time to Bush. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. So 2 down, and here comes Carlos Correa. The 2-1. Popped up. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that...
Lamb digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
Ball 1, no strikes. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old. And he's one of the few 2-time MVPs in the league. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Man at first, 1 away. Out towards left center. Beavers should have this one. That's out number 2. And now the center fielder, Dylan Beavers. On the ground to the left. To first, an acrobatic play to end the inning.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
Hey!
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Way inside, gets out of the way. In the air, out towards right center. Beavers, long run into the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. 1 down. Down to number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Nunez, in his 4th year, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent. 0-2 now. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lamb settles under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Lamb steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He crushes that one to center field, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Dylan Beavers up next for the Astros. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. The run comes in from second. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Sometimes games come down to this. You've got to press the issue. Try to get that run across and tie it up. But an excellent throw. Nice job of concentration putting the tag on the runner. Exciting finish to this game today.
One down. And now Charlie Lamb. Late with the swing there. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Hit in the air, left field. Melendez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Flips it for 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. The run comes in from second, down the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And there's 1 down. Lamb rocks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
working with this kind of velocity so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first, 2 away. So 2 down. Juan Yepez up next for the Astros. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Lamb. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Blueball.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And a good start to the inning. On the ground. Fair ball.
Hold up.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack on 3. It's 9-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So up next, M.J. Melendez. This could end it. And that gets down for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Making some noise here, trying to give themselves a chance.
Here's the center fielder, Dylan Beavers. Swing and a pop-up. Kelly under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for them.
Charlie Lamb has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the same. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball down the left field line. Simpson going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. Got him. That's out number 3. Runner at third, nobody out. Blake Mitchell, the next Giant to hit. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Beat it out, beat it out.
He'll do it himself. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. One out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Tying run at the plate. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next,
Stepping in, Charlie Lamb, known for his late inning heroics. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
They're down to their final strike.
He's in a great spot right here, ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Got him. That's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss. Singled and knocked in a run.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers.
Charlie Lamb.
Out towards right center field. On the move. 2 down. center for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And next is the designated hitter, Francisco Beltran. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Popped in the air, left field. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, Matt Wallner.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lamb leads off first with 1 away. Way out front for strike 2. Way inside. Ground ball right side. Beats to second, out there. What a double play that was. Inning. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The Brewers trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Ripped to short. Fires over to Bellinger. 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to second, they get 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's the ball.
Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. The tying run at the plate. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
The Brewers with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Struck him out looking. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Next to hit, Matt Wallner. 0 for 3 in this one.
It's amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike. Wallner wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Tying run at the plate. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run.
Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. Swing, and he popped it up. Bellinger should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate, leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. Foul ball there. Lamb, a former MVP, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Now there's a bullet down the line. The shortstop takes the ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good job.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Brewers strand 1. They trail things here 2-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Cody Bellinger. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 8, Mike.
So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. The 1-1. On the ground to short, Lamb. And that is that. Giants go down quietly. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one almost got him. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. He sends one out the opposite way. His 27th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Top of inning number 7, and now it's the Giants DH, Lane Prim. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Bush, and the leadoff intercepted. Here's Cody Bellinger. Ground ball to the right side. They get one. Tag out at second. It's a double play. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud. When you have
have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Next for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped left field, carrying well. And it is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 10-8. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Dominguez is just one strike away. Left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. A special game at the dish with 3 homers.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the same. Blake Mitchell, the next Giant to hit. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Hackenberg, 28 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2023. On a line out towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind,
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Lamb leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Brewers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Out to short.
1-1-1.
The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jeremy Pena, the next Giant to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at 1st and 3rd. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe as a run scores. Blake Mitchell, the next Giant to hit. 0-1. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Next pitch is outside.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Man at first, Cody Bellinger, the next Giant to hit. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first. And the lefty reliever does it. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Foul ball. The 0-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground. Tosses to first.
Yep, he's out.
And he's out. 2 aboard with 1 out. Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a chopper out to short. Flips it. There's 1. On to first. Save. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. Chet Williams digs in now. The Brewers down to their final strike. Popped up. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Leading the NL in home runs to start today. He's been a beast. And that one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. That one almost got him. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Come on, slide,
He'll score and the Brewers take the lead. Not in time. He's safe.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Outside.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
Ball.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the air, left field. Newt Barr on the move. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swing and a ground ball. That's the 3rd out. 2 left for Colorado. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. 2-2. Stays alive. Breaking ball, and that got him. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. Peyton Graham will hit next. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground. Steps on the bag for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. On the ground to the left, Lamb. 1 at second. A sensational double play. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground right side. To Tovar. Double play. What a clean killing. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Out to short, Lamb. And the inning is over. The Rockies digging in, 2 outs and a shot to really swing the tone of this game.
Man, this would be a backbreaker, Boog.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That is the end. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Bush. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Benny Montgomery. Hard hit left side. In time to Bush.
Yeah, you're out.
3rd out, and that ends the frame. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shanuel. And that one ripped to left. And that is that. And here is Zach Veen. One strike away. This one in the air center field. Burke under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base. Lamb with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Next for the Brewers, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Next offering is foul back. Oh, 0-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence. It's
runner on the go.
Too low.
There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Here's the veteran first baseman, Michael Busch.
and Boog, I'd say he's due.
P-Rod.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So bases all loaded up. Ezekiel Tovar the next to hit. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Jacob Young digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side could be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. And that's 2. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Here's a 1-2. Oh, great stop. To first. What a play.
Got him,
In
that's
and
an out.
over. Lamb, the home run derby champ from a year ago, 23 years old, and he's one of the few two-time MVPs in the league. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ripped to third and caught. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
On the ground, right side. Oh, great grab on the dive, and they get the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Throw to second. Out, and that wasn't close. So 2 down. Now Austin Wells. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And that will end the inning. And the batter now, Nick York. The Brewers down to their final strike. In the air, left field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
1 down. Charlie Lamb up now for the Brewers. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Walner with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Now quick throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Got him. Now 2 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Busch. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Down low.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. The other way, base hit. Lamb coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. In there.
No, he's in there.
Scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now it's Luis Garcia. 2 for 10 in the series. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Not in time. He's safe. Lars Nootbaar digging in for the Rockies. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1-2. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Charlie Lamb. This to center field. Young coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So 2 down. Austin Wells digging in for the Rockies. This one chopped up the middle. Out number 3. Runner takes off. Swinging a foul out of play. Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one fouled hard the other way.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Here's the 3rd baseman. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ground ball right side. In time to Busch as a lefty reliever does it. Lamb stepping in A base hit here could shift to 5. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 away. So 2 down, and now the batter is Carson Kelly. The 3-1. Out towards right center field. Young on the move. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb did well despite the loss.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, singing. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball. Yo, 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. And now 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I'll tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Lamb in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Here's the big Amish at the plate. Nick Kurtz, the American League Rookie of the Year, and a huge Marble fan to the extent that he even made his manager, Mark Kotze, watch Captain America. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Lamb digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. He's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
That one to first. A sliding stop. The underhand flip. And that's a great play for the out. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's O'Neal Cruz. On the ground to the left.
What?
Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Lamb stepping in now. It's been a tough day at the plate, Siggy.
Yeah, one swing here, and he'll be able to flush out his rocky performance in this one, Boog. It's time to come through.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Home run number 30 on the year. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
2 outs, bases full. Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. He was late there. Strike 1.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 8-2. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now 1-2. The A's bullpen has some movement. Garrett Whitlock, the closer of the staff, is throwing. That's outside. 2-2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. They limit the damage here. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Brewers. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman. The A's down to their final strike. High fly ball, right field. Clase gets under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Green, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Up the middle. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So now the DH spot, Max Muncy. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. In time to Bush. Now 2 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit right side. In time to Bush. That ends the inning. And they digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Right side, hard hit. Edmonds slings to first. Now they get the out. Man at first, Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to Bush. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here's got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And that misses. And that's ball 2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. In the air to left center. Soderstrom under it. And there's 1 away. 1 down. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first in time. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the A's designated hitter, Max Muncy. On the ground, out to short. In the hole, jump throw, and 1 out now.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, number 29, Tyler.
Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Oh, great stop from his backside. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running for Milwaukee, Jonathan Clase, looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The changeup missing, and the count is 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw.
No, he's
Too
in there.
late, and the runner is safe, and the missed play costs him. So bases loaded with one away. Francisco Beltran up now for the Brewers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. And this game is over.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Just
That's off
missed.
the plate.
Next offering is fouled back.
Oh,
Pitch misses. 3-1. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. Now 2 out. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 3-1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Luis Morales, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. This one in the air, center field. DeVries has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. There's one. Over to first. Safe. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Way inside, gets out of the way. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Here comes the skipper.
For the A's, number 44, Andrew.
oh, ball 2.
The Brewers trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. Pitch
Yep.
misses,
Ball 3.
and that's ball 3. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Ball 3.
Michael Busch up next for the Brewers. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And that'll load the bases. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Busch. He is singled, and he is flied to left.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
In the dirt. Movement in the bullpen. Luis Morales preparing to come on if needed. Sterner getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Max Muncy. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. On the ground.
One.
Throws to first in time. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. No question about this one. It's out of here. A laser to left. His 31st home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Two outs, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. This could end it. Now a rip into left center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. DeVries around third. He will score, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull sideline.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. In the air, left field. Base hit! Wilson around third. Tag, and he's out at the play. And that wraps it up for this afternoon.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.